What's cracking, homies? Had a little mishap. Yep, had a little mishap. That's why this camera's different, and that's why it's probably sounding quite a bit different as well. Have to use the microphone up there. This is the webcam built into the laptop. I plugged the wrong power adapter into my USB thing, and it blew like $200 worth of equipment. Oh man. So yeah, I have to get a new front-facing camera. I got a new top-facing camera that's on the way here. That one's gonna have zoom, so hopefully I can zoom in on this down here. I got a new face cam. Wait, did I? No, I'm gonna put the Logic cam up there for my face cam, and then I'm gonna put the new camera up top here. So I don't know if you can hear me. I don't know if you can hear me well. You know, it's using this microphone up here and the actual top-down webcam. Oops, is it not showing? Let me see here. Front view. Top. Yeah, so this camera coming out of this is what it's using. So I don't know if you can hear me well, but that's what we're going to have to be using at least until my new microphone comes in. So I blew the receiver for my wireless microphone blew up. The receiver for my Bluetooth digital multimeter blew up, so I can't connect my multimeter to my computer anymore. I ordered that already. Ordered a new top camera, which I'm going to be putting this top camera for my face camera. You can or can't? Is it loud enough though? That's the question. But yeah, that's the deal, and I'm going to have to be careful, I guess. You're going to get probably reverb if I play music, which is fine. I don't know about reverb, but you guys let me know if it sounds like absolute trash, and I'll figure something else out. I'll get a different microphone or something. Maybe I'll wear a headset or something. I don't know. Should have all the new stuff in a couple days. Let's see here. Start. Let's play this stuff. Alright, that's good. So I might do this video, this Xbox Series X video, and then just stop the video and start up another stream. Because I'd like to have videos that I can actually use on my website, like for Series X repair. So let's get started on this one. How's everyone doing? Great weekend, hopefully. This one just has a broken HDMI port like all the other Series X's that I see. Thank goodness, because I'm not adept at fixing them if they have other issues. At least not yet. Haven't seen any other problems. Personally, except for on-off, which is most likely related to the SSD on some of the models. Hey Mark, welcome back, brother. Doing awesome. Yeah, I had just a fine weekend. It was all dandy. In Sydney, Australia. That's cool. Once again, time is flying by, Mondo. You blink and it's almost break time. What do you know? Making money like in the blink of an eye, right, Mondo? This is a Series X. box. HDMI port replacement. Matter of fact, I didn't even attempt to power it on, so let me do that. Make sure that it still turns on. Oh, it's a break. Yeah, it's turned on. Oh, there's a dead cockroach in this one. Hopefully there's no live ones. Yeah, hopefully there's no live ones. Just one single dead bad boy right there. Pretty sure he's dead. He's not wiggling around, so I assume so. What's up? Huh? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, I was waiting for her to bring the other one in because I was gonna look at fix the one for her and then open that one. But yeah, I'll tell her I'll open it today. Yeah, right after I'm done this repair, I'll go ahead and open it up for her. Yeah. Bottom or something that's not twisting the bottom part. There we go. Yeah. Crustiness or something. No, this is the same top one. I don't know why it looks better, but I had to get a new USB hub, and I found out that the fake USB hub that I had said it was USB 3.0, but the chips inside of it were only for USB 2.0, so maybe this one has better transfer rate. But it seems like it looks the same on my screen, so I don't know. That's nice to know. Oh, the last angle. Do you think this one looks better? Yeah, this camera is definitely not better than my face cams, but it's a different view. So you like this view better than the top-down face view? You like the angle better? Okay. Nice. Okay. Thanks for the input. Nice to know. Oh yes, yeah, you can. Well, if I show the full view, then yeah. But oh, you're saying like even in the top corner? I see what you're saying. Yeah, me too. Super busy though. I got a lot of stuff going on back here. It's craziness. Okay, thanks, Corey. I appreciate that. Better angle, huh? It's definitely different because the other one was coming from the side and you can see the reball station. This one's like the laptop that's right in front of me, so. I could put the webcam on top of the laptop when I get it in. Well, it'll be the largest stream cam that I have up top here. That'll be my face cam. Better quality. Hi there. How you doing? Can't complain. Another day in paradise. I'm fixing the Series X on my live stream. Yeah. That's alright, I don't mind. For sure, yeah. Find some good games. Something. Do we sell them? Oh. Oh, yeah. That's fine, yeah. We do that too. It's not for sale. No, it's just for play. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just for enjoyment. We got that at the beginning of the pandemic, so it's awesome. Yeah, it's a brand new machine. Literally came out in 2021. It's $1 for a play, or $2 gets you 3 plays. Pretty fun. That's funny. Darn it, it's the one with the cage. Darn it, darn it. Luckily, I've gotten a little bit better at taking these cages off. Sure, what's up?
I feel like this is the game I'm talking about. Okay. Very old game. I used to play around with 5 or 7 years old.
Right.
It's a racing game.
For
And they're motorcycles, but they're robots. And they turn into
robots that turn into motorcycles.
Yeah, it was so
Shoot, that one I don't know.
I gotta find it.
There's Road Rash, but that's, you know, that's regular motorcycles. I don't know about robots that turn into them. For regular PlayStation or PS2?
Oh.
Kinetica, maybe? I don't know.
Connecticut?
Kinetica, maybe?
Yeah. Thank you.
Is that it?
Yeah.
That's it?
Little brother, yeah.
Oh, nice.
We play it all the time.
Oh, no. Yeah, I think we...
And SSX cookie all the time.
Oh, yeah. We have probably both of those. Oh, you turd. I hate you so much. Stupid shell. Hey, this would be stubborn. Ah, ah. Nice. Nice.
So I have to be back to get
Do you still have a PS2?
Yes.
Okay, great.
I will be back.
Excellent. We'll be here. Wow, I'm not having very much luck getting this thing off. Okay. Alright, let's use this guy. Alright, here we go. Go. Stupid shield. Holy smokes. This one? No, it's not been opened. No, I've done a bunch of Xbox Series X's. Not a bunch. I've done a decent amount of that. It's the hardest HDMI port to replace for sure. It takes the most amount of heat. I got it, Mondo. Yeah. Computer booter, this is David. We do, yeah. What's wrong with it? Oh, you broke up. Are you still there? Yeah, you're breaking up. It's kind of hard to hear you right now. Yeah, still can't hear you. Lost him. We lost one. Happy Monday and happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. You guys make it happen for the young boys and girls, raising them up. Right, Boots? I'm a father to Boots. Oh, darn it. My Boots isn't there. Where's my boot? Boots, where are you at? Boots? Where'd you go, Boots? There you are. Hey, Boots. Boots is my only child. Isn't that right, Boots? She's chilling there on my shoulder. Yep, that's right, Boots. More chill out on the magnet. There you go. Alright. Get a new port. Computer booter, this is David. We do, yeah. Yeah, that's the Series X. Yeah, what's going on with it? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Gotcha. So, yeah, we can fix that issue. That's not a problem. Yeah, that would just need the port replaced, and there'd be $169 for that repair. You got it. Yeah, $169. Usually same day, if not next day, at the latest. Usually, yeah. Usually, but it could be the next day at the very latest. It just depends on my workload and what I have in the shop already. Yeah, thank you so much. Have a great day. Scope. Hold on 1 second. There it is. Back to disconnecting again. It's like one day good and one day not. I really don't understand this whole why it disconnects some days and doesn't disconnect other days. It's really strange. Really strange. Alright, maybe it updates the drivers or something, I don't know. Capture, add device, face. Oh. Ha. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know. I don't get this computer. I don't know if it's YouTube or if it's my computer or what, but one day it's fine and then one day it's dropping in and out, so it's really confusing. appreciate that, Donald. I don't understand what's going on with it. It's weird that it works one day and then not the other day. Oh, Phil's live too. Right on. Billy Boy. Let's see. YouTube Studio. I think I have it on sub-only mode, to be quite honest with you. Maybe not. Maybe it's per video. But I thought I had it on sub-only, but... What's that?
Xbox thing is point out some mod and grace and then the controller and stuff is funny somewhere.
So did you quote him on that? No, on the whole...
On the corners? Yeah, 150.
Okay, so...
I already quoted them over the phone and said they would
Yeah.
replace the rubber band.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Edit. I think I have it set to sub-only mode. Huh. Oh, here we go. There we go, subscribers. There we go. Now it's set to sub-only mode. Okay. Pop that glue real quick. This is what I like to do on this series. That's here for us. See a little that yellow piece of glue right there, and I like to pop it with the razor blade. I got it. Computer booter. This is David. Hey Cody, what's up? Refresh my memory. Oh, yes, I did. Yeah, I haven't had time to respond to that. I'm not sure exactly what I would quote for that. I would have to see the actual mods for them. You said you already have the AV mods for them? Yeah, I'm familiar with them in the UK. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So is this also like composite? So I'd be drilling holes and putting composite jacks? Gotcha. Okay. I mean, most of the time when I do composite mods, it's usually like anywhere from like $100 to $150 or so, depending on how much work needs to be done to do that. That, you know, obviously usually includes the chip, but usually the chips are only like $10 maybe. So if you already have the chip, then we can go from there. That would be like extreme case. Probably you're looking at probably around $100 for the AV mod. I mean, like you said, if it is fairly straightforward, not too difficult. You know, the least favorite thing that I like to do is drilling holes in cases. You know, because those ones are definitely older, so doing that can sometimes cause more damage to the case if it cracks or breaks apart. So it's definitely my least favorite thing to do on consoles is to actually drill holes. I like doing the solder mods, but drilling holes is definitely not my favorite thing to do. I've done it a decent amount of times. I always throw that out there to make sure that you're aware that it's possible that there could be damage to the console if it's brittle. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, and you know, if you do a little bit of extra work on there, then you know, obviously it's not going to be as much. Usually, it's how long it takes me to do the mod. Um, you know, when I do mods more often, I do have like a set price for them, but I rarely do them for the Intellivision ColecoVision. There's not too many people interested in them, so I don't off the top of my head know how long it takes me to do that. Sure. Sure. Yeah, that's not a problem. New chips in the sockets, yeah. Sure. 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 Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll take a look at that, and then I can look at the installs should usually be available online. So if I need to reference that, obviously I will. I can get back to you. You know, definitely. As phone, on our website, there's also our Discord server. So if you use that, that's a really quick way of sending me a message on there. Email is definitely not the best option. I try to stay up on that, but it's difficult. Phone and Discord are going to be a little bit easier to keep in contact. I get so many spam emails, it's not even funny. Yeah, I'm actually streaming right now. I dual stream YouTube, Twitch, yeah, most of the days. Hell yeah. Yeah, computer booter. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Right on, man. Well, yeah, I'm down for it. Just like I said, either call me or I have your email, so I can respond to that. Now that we talked, I guess I don't need to respond exactly to that, but I can definitely say we can communicate with there. It's no big deal. I know it's definitely easier through Discord or the phone. So whatever way is fine. Now. No, if you just go to computerbooter.com, then on the left side there's like the menu on the left, and you'll see all of our social media links, and you should see Discord. It should bring you to the invite there. Yeah, it's a little hard to browse. Yeah, I just got a new theme installed for the website. I just have to like fix it because it's a little bit messed up, but that should give us better mobile support. So. Yeah, I don't have that set up either, really. That's another thing, because I just, from YouTube and everything, I started to get a lot more mail-ins. Before it was mostly local, because, we actually have a shop here, so. But usually I just have, we're in communication, and just send a piece of paper with your name, your number, your return address, your preferred communication, and, I'll remember that we spoke. I'm the only one that does the work here. And usually when I get it, what I'll do is I'll give you a call, or Discord or email, whatever way you want me to contact you, and I can either send you, like, I'll type in your info in my QuickBooks, get an invoice, I can send you that invoice. But yeah, I take the payment through like PayPal. I mean, I guess I could do a credit card over the phone, but PayPal's, I just send you an invoice there, and then there's history for it and everything for you. I'm working on getting a ticketing system for the website, but yeah, it's easy. Okay, right on. Nice. Okay. Okay, yeah, sounds great, Corey. I appreciate the call. Nice. Yeah. All right, brother. Well, I'll look forward to that, man. And yeah, you have a great day. Thanks, Corey. Bye. Computer Booter, this is David. One X or one S? Yeah. Yeah. Either way, we do work on both of those units. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so usually that's going to be the retimer on those units. It could also be your hard drive, so you're looking at around like $140 to $150 for the repair. No, not on the Xbox One X, no. Yeah, it's most likely going to be that hard drive or the retimer, and that's usually a same day or next day repair, so feel free to bring it on by and drop it off. We do take a $50 diagnostic fee, but that goes towards the final cost of repair. No, the $50 goes towards the final cost of repair. So if it is the retimer and I replace that, then that would go towards that. So you wouldn't pay the $50 on drop off and the $150. It would just be $150 total. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's good. It's usually going to be the hard drive or that in my experience, but I guess it could be. But yeah, usually it's going to be either the hard drive or the retimer, which is either 140 or 150. So yeah, I mean, bring it on by, drop it off, and we'll get right to work. Yeah, thank you so much. Have a great day. He's back. What's up, brother? Double thumbs up. All right, now to get the Series X repaired. I've been on the phone for 10 minutes. Finally. Oh, with the razor? What the hell? I thought I had subscribers only. Let me lock these dudes here. Hide in channel. This one, hide in channel. I have it on subscriber mode only, so they must be subscribed. Yeah, my mic blew up when I plugged in the wrong power adapter to my USB hub, so about $200 did some damage. My wireless mic receiver blew up, my Bluetooth receiver for my digital multimeter blew up, and my stream cam, my face cam that now you're looking at the laptop now, I'm looking at you, but I had a C920, or it might have been a 922, I forget which one is the 922, it might be the one up front there, but so I ordered a new top-down camera that's coming. Hopefully it'll be good. It's got a Sony IMX sensor on it and some zoom, so that'll be nice. Alright, let's get this port off, finally. Okay. Yeah, this camera, hopefully it's good enough though, at least for the next day or so, because I'll be getting the replacement soon here. What's up, Ahmet? Sorry, I saw you on Twitch, I was just on the phone there. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Having a blast. Oh, I definitely did some damage there. That last trace there does not like to come off. Alright. Fun stuff. Like I said, these ports take the most amount of heat, any port. So they can sometimes not come off very cleanly, which is my bad. I'll have to do a little bit of trace repair on that. Sad day. Oh, it looks like it did completely off. Yes, sir. Yeah, I just didn't wait long enough for that last one there. Boink. Yeah, very lucky on that one.
Not a big deal if it did. I would have just repaired it, but it was very close to coming off. I was just, these ports are insanely hard to get off compared to other consoles.
We try for 330, Mondo? Be cool. Alright, let's check on this AliExpress guy who I'm fighting with to try to get a return. He wants me to pay for the return shipping, and then he's probably not going to reimburse me for these chips that I bought. He told me they would work, and they don't work. So I told him I want a full refund, and I want you to pay for return shipping, and he's fighting me tooth and nail. It's like, hey man, don't lie to people, and then you won't have to pay for the errors. Like, why would you... Sorry about the disconnections, guys. This is where the problems lie in AliExpress. So, as you can see here, so he sent me a new proposal for the return. Let me show you here. Hold on. Oops, go back. So he sent me a new proposal, refund and return. So he wants me to return the items, and then he's going to refund me my full initial amount, which is right here, $154.61. That's fine, but the problem is if I accept this, then I'll have to pay for the return shipping. And I already got a quote for it, and the return shipping is $27. I'm not paying $27. See what I'm saying? So, I mean, this might give me a shipping label back. I'm not sure, but I kind of doubt it. If I hit accept, it might give me a shipping label back, but it doesn't say that. It's all blurry. You're probably on low quality. You need to... Are you on 1080? Are you on 1080? Like that. Yeah, so I'm going to decline this. They reset you when it disconnects. Wow, that's annoying. Holy crap. Alright, so yeah, I'm not gonna accept this, because like I said, if I accept this, even though it looks like it's a full refund, then I have to, and I don't even know what this message says. So sorry about that, guys. I don't know why it's disconnecting now. Yeah, so he's trying to fight with me. He's like, can't you just reprogram it? And I'm like, no, I'm not a coder. He's like, just reprogram it. It'll work, I promise. I'm like, no. No, it won't. And like, here, let me show you. I have no problem paying return shipping if I just don't want the item. So here's my initial thing. I asked them, how much for 100 and how quickly can you ship? It says unit price $1.30. I said, how quickly can you ship? They were listed at $1.50, so I said, how? And he's like, you submit your order, do not pay when I modify the price you pay. And he said, how quickly can you ship? He says, as soon as tomorrow. And then he changed it. And then he modified the link. So before this, he doesn't say that he doesn't have the chips. He just makes me buy them. So he sends me the offer, and I bought the chips. Now, and these are the chips that I wanted. The FO1s, the FI01 chips. So I bought the FI01 chips. Then, the next day, he says, oh, I don't have the FI01s I only have the O2s. Their functions are the same. And he says it's easier to use. And I told him, I'm not sure if it'll work for what I need. He said, how many do you I said, how many do you have? He says, yes, their functions are the same. He says he only has 2 of the O1s, and he has only 120 left of the O2s. And I said, well, what if it doesn't work? He says, he says it won't work, but he means it will work, because he often shifts goods. The customers want the O1s, he sends them the 2, they all can be used. I specialize in making this kind of chip. I won't cheat you. So, there you go. So, he has to give me my money back because he lied or he's an idiot. One or the other. And I'm not paying for his return shipping. Boo-boo. Sorry. Xing Zhao, man. I'm not doing it. You're paying for it. Sorry, buddy. Learn your chips. Yeah. Yeah, he's a liar. Sucky, no dollar. No dollars for you. No return dollars for you, man. He's paying for that. His mistake, not mine. Alright, let's put this super ridiculously hard to put port back on. I snap it with a razor blade before I take it off. Thick Philip. I pop a razor blade into the back of the board and just pop. It makes a little pop sound in there. That's not from the razor blade, that little chip. That's from me snipping it with clippers. But that doesn't matter because it's all just one plane, so it doesn't matter. They just do that so you can't get the port off. So you rip all the traces off in the process. I use this blade. And I put it right up against this. There's like things that go down here. There's like a wall right here, and a wall right here, and a wall right here. I stick it right up against this wall with the blade, and I stick it in there. And then I use my palm, and I go pop, 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 and it pops it. And there's not really any. Even if you scratch here, it doesn't matter. Oops, I had some stuff on there. Oops. Yeah, even if you scratch that area, it's no big deal. Yeah, the front anchors, yeah. Sorry. You are correct, sir. Sir Philip. I've had guys like this before, and when you stand firm and you tell them that you're not going to pay for return shipping, usually they end up just telling you just keep the items and screw off because they don't want to deal with it. So I might get these chips for free. We'll see. Hey guys, how you doing? Be right with you. Darn it, Mondo. I can go to the bathroom now. Hey, Guido. Yeah, my mic was off. Sorry. What's up, Dream Spec? Yeah, it looks really good. It's a little tiny bit askew, as you can see from the front here. This side is just like a very smidgen. It's like a millimeter off. It's facing forward. It's also probably a little bit bent the metal there, but you can see it's just a tiny bit askew, but it's fine. Just a tiny bit askew, but it'll work. It'll be fine. Let's see here on the library. And that's the broken one, so that's going to be loose. It's fine. These are solid as a rock. That's good. Yeah, I had to change my mic, so it's going to be off until I get my replacement, because I blew the wireless receiver. I blew about $200 worth of my equipment this weekend when I was here cleaning up. I was cleaning up my desk and rearranging some stuff, and I put a 12-volt power adapter in my USB hub, and that was fun. That blew one of my Logitech webcams blew up. Well, not blew up, but something inside of it blew. My wireless receiver for my microphone died, and my Bluetooth dongle melted for the multimeter. So yeah, that was fun. Cool though, I got a new top camera on the way. It's a 4K camera, although I'm not sure my cam bits for OBS is 4K, so I don't think I'm not going to be playing in 4K. Because none of my other cameras do 4K. But maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I can figure out how to set that up. I did, yeah, there's stuff, I guess. I guess they're getting smarter. I just set it to sub mode for 5 minutes, so hopefully maybe they're like subbing right away and then sending messages, so. Put this back together. Although, so when my USB hub blew, I took it apart and found out that it was a fake USB 3.0 hub. It wasn't even a USB 3.0 hub. As far as I could tell, there were little chips on there that blew, and when I looked up those chips, they were for a USB 2.0 hub. So it's probably not even a good, probably wasn't even a good hub, because it was the cheapest one I could find on eBay, so it makes sense. I could, yeah. I hate doing those types of cord repairs, but I can. It would probably be like 30 or 40 bucks for me to do the cord repair, yeah. If you can't find it, then I can probably get it. It's just a mono or stereo plug, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I can probably get one. I can probably snip one off the ones that I have. I can most likely fix it either way, yeah. Music's a little loud. Yeah, it is. How's that? That better? You're not in trouble. Just Streamlabs, it's just the bot. Yeah, it could be the question mark. You like putting like 100 question marks, well not 100, but like 10 in one message. You're not in trouble though. Don't worry about it. If StreamBot happens to do something, then I'll reverse it. It's just an automatic thing. No worries. You know, you're okay. Like I said, it's an automatic thing. It's a little harsh. It doesn't like. It's not. It's a bot, so it's not perfect. No, I'm glad that I didn't burn out my USB ports on my computer this weekend. That would have been terrible. Because I didn't buy the accidental coverage on this thing yet, which I probably should. Is the music better on that? Music's good now. Cool. Disconnected again. What's up, Master Welch? No, this is the Series X, Xbox One Series X. Who dat? What's up, man? How you doing?
Great.
Hell yeah. Those controllers being okay?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, great. Good.
About 4.
Ah! Okay. Yeah, I mean, you could just drop them off with Mondo if they're just controllers.
Right here.
Oh, okay, yeah. Mondo will take them in and drop off, yeah. Sweet. Yes, I meant Armando. Yeah. He'll get you a drop-off receipt, and then I'll get to work on those. Probably be tomorrow, but it might be later today if I can get to it. I do have a few other things to get to, but yeah. Hell yeah. That's a good sign, man, that they're working. That's really good. Oh, nice. Building a 24-volt freezer. That's cool.
Now, if it was Pandora's box.
Yeah, the stream's been dropping every like half an hour, Master. I don't know what the deal is. Happens like every other day on this laptop. Works fine, then it doesn't work fine. I'm not sure what's going on with it. I think it's the killer network drivers. I guess I'm just gonna have to uninstall them and reinstall them every day. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, this is an Xbox One Series X. I did get a PS3 in the mail today from another customer that I believe that's what we will be doing on it is Frankie mod. I'm not sure if I'll get to that today, but might stay after hours to do it. Yeah, I'm pretty busy. Yeah. RSX is really the hardest core of repair that I do here. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely the most difficult thing. All right, let's see if this thing works. Nice. He's up and running again. No, not really. Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to take a stab at anything, but I need to learn more about actual electrical engineering, like more about chips and all kinds of different stuff. Like learning as I go, but I'm more of like, oh, that's broken, I can repair that type guy. I've learned a lot along the way, but I'm definitely not as knowledgeable as a lot of electronics guys out there. But then again, they don't spend their time doing repairs like this, so they do way more complicated stuff, in my opinion, at least. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Screws on the bottom. Oops, 3:40. I didn't realize that. I guess 4 o'clock, Mondo. I have to go up and take over from Mondo here pretty soon, so he can go on a breaksy break. All right, ready for pickup.
Jessica, David, and your Xbox is already picked up. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.
Nice. Oh yeah. Master. Alright, so what does it say? We bad disk drive diagnostic, unknown what the problem is. And we remote, no power. Previously opened LED cover left out. Okay. Alright, what's going on with the Wii? Bad laser. Seems like a bad laser. Did Brian, well, I guess, did he want me to call him and ask? Because the Wii just has a bad laser. The Wii just has a bad laser. Did he want me to call him? Because it's, what is it, 70 for the laser replacement? Yeah, that might not be repairable, but it's usually battery acid damage. It's just too much. It's not worth it, but I can try. All right. Yeah. Go ahead. Same price. 70, yeah. Hey, Brian, David at Computer Boot. How you doing? Oh, not too bad. I'm just giving you a little update here on that. It does look like just the laser is bad on this Wii, so I can definitely replace that for you. I haven't gotten to the controller yet, but I'm assuming it's probably battery acid damage on the board. But I'm going to do my best to revive that. But the laser replacement would be $70 for the Wii if you wanted to get that done. Okay, yeah, I'm going to get to work on it right now then, on my stream. Alright, man, I'll get to work. Thank you so much. You too. Bye. No, I mean, it's all D-pad, right? Oh, wait, what kind of controllers are they? Oh, PS4. Not syncing. Okay, that could be your cable that you're using. I know, even if you're using it on another one, sometimes, or it could be the port. So yeah, I can take a look at them all. Okay, I'll take a look at them all, find out what's wrong with them, and test them all, and then get back to you on the price. D-pad? Okay, yeah, same thing with that. I'll get back to you. I know I have the D-pad stickers for those. I think it's like $20 to replace that for that controller. So, what's up, brother? Another day in paradise, huh?
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's today's mission.
Is it in the house?
Yeah. I have not played Weapon War since I bought it. So,
Oh no. That's not good, bro. You need to get on that. Hey, Vakitas. We got a Frankie in the mail today. At least I'm assuming it's a Frankie. Please come out, Black Screw. Please come out. No, no, no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, I hate these screws. They do not like to come out. I don't know why these ones have problems, but they do. before Darn and I would take over from Wando. I'm gonna have to take a break here, guys. Gotta go on this break in less than 10 minutes. I'm gonna go jump up there right now, though. Have to finish this week after. Store full of customers. Gosh darn it! I have it set to sub mode, and they still come in. It's craziness. Alright. I don't know if my front camera's working right now. No, it doesn't. Wait, actually. It doesn't look like my front camera's working right now for some reason. Oh yeah, that's right, I unplugged it. Hold on. Let me see. Oh no, maybe I did blow the HD. Oh no, maybe I blew that front camera too. Oh no. I might have blew that front camera too. Both the 920, 922s blew. Yep. Ah, that's terrible. Wow, I blew both of my Logitech cameras. Fart. Well, I'll use one to repair the other one because... Alright, I'll be back. I gotta go up front, guys. Sorry, I don't have a front view right now either. So, hang tight. All right. Sorry about the spam bots. I don't know why they are. Do you remember this game? I don't know why spam bots are even. Awesome, Matt. Is there any way you can text me that stuff instead of doing it in our live chat? Because that's like all personal information stuff. So if you could like just keep it in text on that stuff, brother. not on my business live stream, that would be awesome. But I'm really glad you're making progress. That would be grand. Yeah, this is the Wii with the GameCube. Has a bad laser. Oh yeah, man. Hell yeah. Oops. That's awesome though, Matt. Really good to hear. The mic, so I plugged in the wrong power adapter. I was in here this weekend cleaning up and doing some stuff, and I plugged the wrong power adapter into my USB hub, and it proceeded to, now I realized it actually blew 2 of my webcams, so that sucks. It blew both my webcams, my Bluetooth adapter for my digital multimeter, and my wireless receiver for my microphone. So yeah, actually I thought it was $200 of damage, it was $300 of damage. So that's what I get for getting a cheap USB hub. So went and got a new USB hub. I ordered a new top-down camera so I could put this top-down camera on my face cam, and now I realized that my front camera for the front of the store is also blown. So that's unfortunate. I didn't realize until today that that one had blown. So both of my Logitech cameras, the C920 and the 922, which are $100 cameras, are blown. I already opened one of them up, and it's just a tiny, tiny little SOT 23 by 5 voltage regulator or buck regulator or something, but I have no idea what the values are of it. So I won't be able to fix those cameras until I figure that out, which I might not even bother. But yeah, it kind of sucks. But yeah, 12 volts and USB don't like each other. That's what I accidentally did. Oh well. I have a new camera on the way for the top-down one, and it has 10x zoom, and it's 4K. It's a Sony IMX 415 sensor, so hopefully it'll be nice. We'll see. Perfect time to upgrade. I have no choice. I have no choice. Oh, nice.
slightly hotter and just lost by the progress. I'm still doing it. So, yeah, I have that there. I have it always on because I love the stuff is great. So I have to break it. So we're not going to do it. Yeah, I know so. You see on the bottom? Leave the PC on the bottom?
Yeah, just leave that there. Yeah. 500 gigabyte regular PS4s. How much are a regular 500 gig PS4s? Like 220, 229, 239. What? I think they're less. The slims are like what, 259? So it's a little bit less than that. It's like 229 or something like that. I want to say for a 500 gig PS4. $250 for the 500 gigs. Okay, yeah, we have them at 250. I might knock them down to like 230. I don't even think we have that many original models in stock, do we? We have like one, yeah. We have slims though, for sure. Those are 1 terabyte. We also have. We got one slim that's a 500. What's that? No, I never tested it. His disc was broken, so we were checking it out. But yeah, that one's just ready to go back up on the shelf. Thank you. And Larry's discs are in the machine. Just make sure they're all done and they look good. They're in both machines. How was your break? Good. That says something, Mondo. He says hola. That's right. All right, let's see if it works. That's what I'm talking about. Dual layer disc. I gotta get to this PS5 controller. I feel bad. I keep forgetting about doing it. I want you to look at it. I want you to look at it. And I keep forgetting to do it. Water damaged PS5 controller. Oh, this is a customer's Wii. Right, Matt? It's like we got like 600 Wiis. I might trade dude down on Fruit Ridge because he like legitimately will trade me consoles. So if he's got any backwards compatible PS3s, I might just trade him for these Wiis. Oh my god, it's copyrighted music. Stop it. Oh yeah, we used to do Smash tournaments here at the shop. We did. We were like the top spot for Smash tournaments here in Sacramento. We had like 40 to 70 people in this little tiny spot. It was jam packed. Oops, I forgot. It was jam packed. It was fucking tight though. Like if you look on YouTube for Gamers Rebooted. Gamers Rebooted, distance for Computer Booter. But yeah, if you look online on YouTube for Gamers Rebooted, you'll see our tournaments that were used to be run here. It was pretty awesome. I guess technically it was Pedro's tournament, not Computer Booter's actual, like, we were the venue, but it was his tournament. Flatline HQ. I heard he's doing tournaments again out of his house or something like that. But, yeah, we used to be Sacramento's top spot for Smash. Yeah, now it's actually legitimately a requirement that if you stink, you can't go to the tournaments. Not ours, but other tournaments. If you don't wear deodorant or something like that. Which is kind of sad that that has to be a rule, because that's kind of like basic life. But you know, these kids live in a different world. Smash is life. Come on down to Booter Town. Yeah, the COVID freaks got all butthurt because they asked me. I had mentioned to them that I was willing to do tournaments during the COVID pandemic, and they asked me what I was going to do to protect them. And I wasn't rude about it. I just said, like, you know, hey, if you're worried about a deadly virus, like I don't think like coming to a small 1,200 foot square building filled with sweaty teenagers and playing a video game is probably the best option for you. So you should probably stay home. And then they did not like that answer. and they literally tried doxing my business. A bunch of them left all these fake reviews about how I'm a horrible person and all this stuff. Yeah, had people that were coming for 4 years that I knew well, like actually changed their reviews to 1 star and said that they lost all respect for me and everything. And I was like, okay, whatever, bye-bye, peace. So I just left quietly. The cult of Smash. Sorry, they're a bunch of salty people, so. I did a lot for that community to get shat on the way that I did with nobody that stood up for me was pretty eye-opening to me. Definitely will never offer them space again like I did before. I paid for so much of their equipment. I stayed every Friday to help them run the tournaments. I actually ran brackets a lot of the nights. Well, for some time there I did, not for all the time, but either way, it's done in the past. I filled up a lot of the extra space that we had with more products, so it works out either way. It's all good. I miss some of the people though. Some of the regulars that used to come. It was a good environment for them to be in. Oh, nice, Mark. Awesome. Ah, Leon. That's funny. Jesus. Oh, that's awesome, Nikitas. Yeah, you and me both, Nikitas. Where are we going? Where are we going, bro?
Sweet, the Wii's back up and running. Alright, so let me get this PS5 controller taken care of, because this has been sitting around. Oh, it's too long. This is a water damaged one, or some sort of sticky substance. Matter of fact, time for some prison gloves. It's alright, Matt. You'll come back twice as strong. Hopefully steady and in a better mood. Well, it'll be all good. At least you still have a job, Matt. Could be worse things, believe me. Looks like John cares about you too. So that's good. Could be worse. Lake Erie, that's awesome. The Wii had a bad laser. Huh. That's really weird. There's no water damage on the board, so maybe it's not water damaged. I don't know why it's not working then at that point. Oh, nice, Nick. Really? Yeah, I've been getting disconnects again. I don't know. It was good that one stream and I removed the drivers, and now it's back to being poo-poo again, so I don't get it. Yeah, so this motherboard is in great shape, so the fact that it's not working means to me that there's probably a problem with the power management chip. But let's plug it in. Maybe some of the buttons are shorted out. I want to plug it in without anything. I don't know if the PS5 controller turns on with just the motherboard. I don't know if it's like some of the other controllers where it just doesn't work right. Let's find out. Yeah, see, something needs to be plugged in for it to turn on. I'm not sure exactly what it is. I don't think it's the battery. Oh, yeah, actually, there it goes. Sweet. So it's actually, it does work. The controller works. I'm wondering if it's just the flex cable or something. Okay, that's good. So let's continue to take this thing apart.
I don't actually have flex cables. Hey, Mondo, I just realized our floor is doing good. Our floor. No gap. That's great. Huh, that's super weird. I don't see anything that got through the buttons. Like, the cables all look fine. What the hell? So, maybe it's the touchpad? I really don't know. There's no damage inside the unit, so I can tell that it was spilled on because there's like liquid underneath. That's super weird. Okie dokie. Alright, well let's do one thing at a time and see what might be causing this from not working. So we know the motherboard on its own works. There's not really anything to come loose. Maybe something on the board popped off, but it was flashing orange. There's not really anything to come loose. Maybe one of the cables, you're right, maybe one of the cables. The flex cables, maybe. And it's a sheet, but, you know, who's counting? Ha! For real, man. I don't think I threw my controller up in the air when I was playing Demon Souls and flipped it. Like I kind of did like this number, but I never actually threw. And maybe I tossed it on the couch like down once like on the cushion. But I never really threw my PS5 controller because those are expensive. I was just like every time I was about to like do anything, I was like. Alright, so let's connect the motors here. Nice. Alright, let's plug this in without anything else plugged in. Let's see what happens. Okay, so that blinks 3 times because the battery's not plugged in. Maybe you're right. Maybe it just needed to reset. Somebody said that, and I never tried that. Very, very possible that it just needed a reset. And now it's showing up, and I got the orange charging light. So, okay.
Not explaining what happened right in the battery where the chip is. If this is really going to kill it, I can just go back and fix this on myself.
Change my audio, but yeah. So I mean, yeah, I mean with the MacBook with water damage, I mean you're most likely gonna need a new logic board because I don't really do like logic repair on those. I don't repair the motherboards. So I can get you a quote. I can take the motherboard out. I can inspect it, see how much damage there is. If it doesn't look like much, I can ultrasonically clean it, and it might work again. Yeah, I mean inside the unit. Yeah, I gotta take the whole board out. So. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, depending on what model it is, I mean, you could be looking at close to that. The only thing I can say is, what's that? The 2017 MacBook Air? So, I mean, if we did need to get like a new motherboard for it, you'd probably be looking at about $350 to $450, depending on. So, but yeah, we can take a look at it. If you want to drop it off, you just pay that $50 diagnostic fee, and that would go towards any final cost of repairs. So, what's up, Jason? Now it's back to not working again. It works one time, and then it blinks twice. I wonder if the battery is shot. So you can unplug it, and you can plug it back in, and then it works. Oh, it did for a second there. Yeah, now. Yeah, those are rare. Yeah. What are they doing with that? Are they selling it or wanting you to get? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, those are dope. Yeah, this is not working. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't think it's the battery though. Yeah, you will have to test it though. Those things are notorious for dying, like not reading.
Yeah, I was wondering if you could run this loop and why I had this.
No, it's in. Everything's in, so I don't know exactly what's causing this, but it's not something that I do for PS5 controllers. It's not worth the time figuring these things out. See, now it's plugged in. I don't get it. Now it's plugged in, and see it's working. And oh, bad sound. Really? Audio, okay. It's because I plugged it into the controller. 1 second. Is it better now? Is it better now, my sound? Might distort again though. Might distort again because I gotta plug it back in, so. It might distort again though, so. Yeah, see, it just went all funky. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this PS5, but I can't fix it. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with this thing. I don't want to dig too much into it. It's not my forte. Controllers. Not worth my time. Oh, it's still not right? Okay. Did it get all distorted again? It's when I plug in that PS5 controller, it's messing something up. Oh yeah, that's because I have a different. I'm using this top mic in this thing because my wireless microphone blew up when I plugged in the wrong power supply. So I ordered another one yesterday. It should be here in a couple days. Another wireless mic, the same one that I had. Hey, Mondo. We're about to get a Sega CDX possibly. Sega CDX. So Mondo, you can use the Model 1 power supply for the Sega CD on that, I believe. And then it just uses regular, I think it's a Genesis Model 2 AV. Yeah. Yeah, so for the CDX, probably if you get it to
guess what? It works. All right. All right. So again. All right. We'll get it. We'll get it. Yeah, the only thing that this is all I'm
Yeah, so I mean, you can try to be a team yourself. If some people are trying to have a computer, very easy to do. And also, you know, figuring that out, that is all. If that does not work, then your hard drive needs to be replaced. That'll be one. Huh? You were looking up here for nice. Concrete jungle. Not hard to find. That's why. That's all. Kind of water. Is that the end of the water? That- It's not the back arc only for power stone, but we have power stone. So that's the yeah. Give it something for it, sure. what caused. Nah, I doubt it. I doubt it. This district's done this shit before. Yeah, I know what I mean. I like the. There's also some PS3 games that are like that. The black of the ball. It's crazy how that was. Might work on it, but it won't. Like, I put it through on me, but it might work. You told me about you guys, and I looked on YouTube. Yeah. You guys first game of college. Wow. I saw you on there. Other guys. What? You guys are live. Yeah, I'm all that. Yeah. Sounds like he just wants to play some Dreamcast. just want to get it before I can.
Yeah, before people want to in here. You gonna play Sonic? Yeah. Oh yeah. You gonna play Sonic with that? Yes. Sonic the Hedgehog. There's a 2. Oh yeah. Is your wife playing you too? Yes. Yeah. Wait, sir. I mean, I recognize you.
She's up with Mario.
Okay. Okay. Damn, dude, I wish I like had better memory.
Oh no, yeah, I've been here.
You've been here a decent amount. You've been here a decent amount. Further right. Right there. Nope. You're quite a bit of minutes. I'm too focused now on the back of the repair, so I'm not up here. And I guess kind of I don't. It's not that I don't want to be up there. I just rather be the repairs and not. I don't know.
This pretty good. Yeah, I'm not allowed to come in.
I can see that. I can see why. I can see why. Like she gave you a pass there.
Yeah.
Nice. I didn't forget. All right, well, there's no point in not forgetting that. Yeah. Might as well. Oh, it's fine. Well, I did very like the first time. I did light. I'm gonna do light one more time. Okay. Because I think it's wow, it's so close. That's right. I hope that saying I feel like it's saying the third time. Hopefully the third time the charm. I hope so. Yeah, yes. Did you ever sell that? No, it's still on the thing. Still out there. We also have more keys and a laptop over there. Yeah. On the left hand side of this whole system, you put one on the recap, and on the right, you see all the keys you got. You might not be much in there, but. Probably one of those keys. Well, I mean, it's anyways, right? Yeah. You're right. I probably would have done that when you left anyway, but the thing is, I've done that before, and it gets to the end of work. Hey, I'm being with I'll leave my number with you. I'll leave my number with you, okay? Yeah. Well, we got your number. It's under I'm not already yellow already. So it'll be under Curtis, it should be the number. So it's not. Even though that hasn't been really like a full-out war, so that's what they're saying. Yeah. I won't be around, so. Hey, I think we live in a simulation, man. It's like a game, you know? I think it's a game. Not a game, it's a game of life. Huh? Not a game. I don't think about that. Yeah, the problem is, like, even if it is, it's not. The only thing I'll say to him, in my belief, the world is real. Hey, thank you so much, brother. The world is real. It's not a simulation of no one. No. But it is real in the sense that, like, this is not a problem. It's something that's real reality. Right. But it is real while we're living. It's totally real. You can't say it's not real. Maybe you have a law in that way. You're going to break your name. But it's real. But it's not real in the fact that this is not right. Here, it's just a vessel. Yeah, it's a vessel to learn our lesson. We're here for a reason. We're here to learn our lesson, not be absolutely loving time. I think love is the number one right there. And we're supposed to love. But love is, nobody knows what love is anymore because we distorted it so much. Love is acceptance, patience, time, things that you have to practice to understand. So, love is really learning how to love someone doing it. Yeah. And love yourself while doing it. Yeah. And even though you guys don't talk that much, you guys, if the guys really love something, you should be stop at everything. Got it. I think I tested it. You know, like, I think that this is like a kid was, when I first achieved the A. Came first, man. It was weird. Man, it was weird. You can have AI coming out now, it's like, but it's not gonna be it. They're gonna make it universal. Yeah, I mean, that's what Elon Musk is talking about. Like the debt or all that money will be making like they're all privately, almost like stand up stuff. It's not gonna matter. it's maintaining. You're maintaining your house, but you're not getting paid for it. So you're getting basically paid for your garden.
Your body, your body sits idle, bro. Your body is dying. Your body sits idle. Your body is dying. I'm just saying, you like the garden and stuff. That keeps blood. I'm just saying. So right when you walk back, dude, yeah, when you walk right back into the house, it's like shut off. Just walk out your door, you're already in that. You have to be doing something for somebody like advertising. They should take away money to make everything like a place. Yeah. I think it wants to be published. All right. Yeah, literally like four. Okay, it's it. I don't like most sports. I think as long as they do it like the way that this works, if they reach from the center out. So since the rules authorize is in the center of the disc, it's effective. If you get past that, then the rest of it is probably. The guy that
Yeah, no, we're still here. It's just, what the hell? Dude, we got 75 homies just popped in. Damn. What's it called? We just got like a ridiculous trade-in, so we're trying to process it, but it's a lot of stuff. Like there's a Sega CDX, there's a bunch of GameCube games, there's Genesis games, there's just a crazy amount of stuff, right, Boots? Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff, and it's just me and Mondo are trying to get it done. We're already closed, but I have to stay after because I got a bunch of stuff. I'm probably gonna go get some food and then come back and. What's up? Yeah, the coder always does that. It's awesome. Let's see. Can I go this way? Yeah, we got. Oh, the wrong way. We got a trade-in up here that we're processing, and it's just like a lot of stuff. So. Oh snap! So unfortunately, I gotta leave you now still, so I can get back to this. What's up, Matthew? Night, Phil. Yep, and fix stuff. Yeah, I am doing my best. Got lots of stuff to process.
That's one way to think so many jokes. Oh yeah, oh man. Oh, sure. Yeah, you use a machine over here. Yeah. Oil out. Can't go wrong with Star Wars. That's what I love about. I don't understand. They're so good. Yeah. Yeah. That's why. Okay, so like actually, look at how you there's there a little bit, but it's just a way of looking at it. My count was consistently still, so I'm happy to know that. I'm happy to count it. All right, now it's not that's it. Thank you. Nobody else. Yeah, exactly. Mike has What do you say that? Yeah, yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay. guys. Thanks for the cool stuff.
Glad that I told you about this place, Bill.
Always think about people you don't like. No one's perfect. I'm not perfect. So we all try our best up here. We're all awesome.
7 bills. You guys still listening to music, watching me do my training? 56 people? What? What the hell? Guys, what the hell are you guys watching?
can't be interesting. What in the world? Alright, let me get some money. This guy's getting $780. So, yeah. We got hella stuff. Hella stuff. The trade-ins just keep rolling in. That's all I gotta say. So...
Okay, so after the party, after I didn't die, I'm powerful. Yeah, that's how my bank is. How
but now that I'm like, I don't know. A lot better than I want to take back the games at the top. Oh, it's like basically brand new. I bought it, set it up, played it maybe a couple of times, and then moved out. I get rid of it. They're already asking what you're gonna do. I'm going, wow, they keep me from all my stuff. All my stuff. Wow. Wow. I work hours and hours at Taco Bell. The whole lots of appreciation.
Wow. That was a hell of a trade-in. That was a hell of a trade-in. What are you punks doing? You still got 54 people watching me do nothing? What the hell?
What the actual? What the hell? I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna do some repairs.
What the hell is it? Got a CDX. Holy crap. We got like 25 or 30 Genesis games. He had a Wii, GameCube. What else do we get? Some Sega CD games, some Super Nintendo games, some like CD-based games. All right. Yep, big trade-in. It's all good now. Handle it. Take it down. Take it down to Booter Town. Booter's got it handled. Alright, what's going on with this thing? No power. Apparently. What's for lunch? I had some cheese and crackers. That's it. Huh. This thing looks fine. Mic very low. Oh, my mic is off. Oh yeah, no, the mic is low because I broke my mic. So yeah, I plugged in the wrong power adapter to my USB hub, and it fried my wireless receiver for my mic. It fried my two webcams. Thank you for that. It fried both my C920 and my C922. And it fried my Bluetooth adapter for my, I don't know, I'll probably stay after for a while, to be quite honest with you. Yeah, it sucks, but I'll probably stay after for a few hours here, but, you know, just doing repairs. Yeah, I'm not sure why this isn't working though. It's not battery acid damage like I thought. So it's probably one of the controller chips. And I don't really repair Wiimotes like that because they're just not worth that much. I don't have any of the chips or anything for these, so I would have to pull it off another working board even if I did know what was wrong with it. Which I do know how these circuits work on the Wii's, but the Wiimotes, but I just don't really end up repairing them unless they're mine and I have like 5 of them and I can swap parts. Haven't gotten into searching for all the extra parts for it. Not 2 a.m. today. Nope, not 2 a.m. Definitely not. Can't do it. Not good for me. What's going on? Wrong way. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to fix the Wiimote. But let's see what happens when I put my batteries in. Maybe his batteries were just bad.
yeah, I don't see anything wrong with it, so. This is actually a different model than the other ones I work on. This one doesn't have the little. This one's a little bit different. These is good, so. It's going to be one of like voltage regulators or something on it. It's going to be like either this guy here, this one here. And like I said, I don't really do the Wiimote repairs. It's not worth the time to figure it out. Weird though, this one doesn't have any battery acid damage. Kind of confusing. Stream's bugging out. What's wrong with it? What's wrong? It was disconnecting too. What was bugging out about the stream? I'm going to move on to the next thing. I don't know what's wrong with the Wiimote. I'm not going to dig into it, unfortunately. I have a whole box full of these that are not working. I have yet to take the time to dig into them to find parts for them. Oh, that's weird. So the back buttons work. The sync button turns it on. Or somehow that just fixed it. I don't know how that's possible, but it didn't do anything. Yeah, so it's the buttons that aren't registering, matter of fact. But the sync button turns it on. Interesting. So this has got a whole nother problem rather than power. The buttons here, none of these buttons are turning on the controller. This is a whole nother issue. This isn't even no power. Yeah, this must be something else other than that, because the sync button is turning it on. So yeah, this one, I don't know. Let's go to the next repair. Hopefully my day will be clear tomorrow so I can get to work on helping with this trade-in, because jeebus, we got a lot of stuff. Games all need to be cleaned though. There's stickers all over the cartridges like they came from a thrift store or some garage sale or something. Most of them have really bad labels in the Genesis games, but
Yeah, Matt, you're on the bench. You need to take some time off, brother. One day is not going to cut it. Otherwise, you're going to have a complete breakdown. You need to start going to the doctor. Start taking care of yourself mentally. Before you can return. Because that last night, what happened was not something I want to happen again. Okay, we're gonna coin op safe mod this Xbox for the customer. What's up, John? Thank you for the subscription, man. I appreciate that. No. Alright, let's coin ops mod this. First, let's turn it on. He says the disk drive doesn't eject, so that'll be easy. We'll fix that while we're in there. Doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd rather not talk about it. Matt's more than welcome to talk about it, but it's rather not speak about it. Okay, so, and it supposedly does not eject. Xbox, yep, OG. Nothing's wrong with it except for it doesn't eject the disk drive, which is fine. It looks like he tried to... Oh, no, the disk drive has no rubber band. It broke. Okay. So he wants me to coin op mod this one, which is the 4600 game mod that we do. Looks like this has never been opened before, which is awesome.
Thank God he didn't run down the street naked. I don't think anybody would have wanted to see that, right, Matt? Mm-hmm. What were you saying, Matt? Streamlabs, gotcha. I keep looking up there because that's where my camera used to be, but it's actually down here. So I gotta look straight into your guys' souls. Cool, the power caps over here look fine, so that's nice. Did he break the front cover off of his Xbox? No, he did not. That's good. There's like a chip in here. How was that? Cheeto or something in there. Dry felt. Leo, I don't know, maybe tonight. You gonna eat that? You want it, Leo? Here you go. Take a bite. Actually, I don't know what it is, to be quite fair with you. I don't know if it's a Cheeto or... I don't know what it is. I don't know, what do you think that is? It's scrumdiddlyumptious though, huh? Mmm. Alright, so the drive, wait, I didn't break down the drive. Alright. Drive's wiped down. New rubber band. See what we got here. What version is this? This is a 1.6. So not the most favorite of Xboxes. No clock cap to remove. The clock cap on the 1.6 is underneath the IDE. The super cap is right here. And if you remove this cap, then you won't get power anymore. Yeah, the 1.6 Paladin, yeah. This clock cap right here will, if you take it off, then it won't power on because it's part of the power circuitry. But the clock cap down here, if it's down here on the other models, 1.0 to 1.4 or whatever, 1.5, you can remove that one and it doesn't affect the power. And the clock cap leaking can leak all around this area, including underneath the south bridge, and cause big time problems. And it can also go around the bottom side of the board here and eat through a bunch of traces, which usually is on, off, on, off, on, off, and then on with like red and green flashing light. But I don't think it causes no power. That's going to be your power supply and or these caps over here by the CPU. There's like 3 or 4 here usually, and then a couple down here. So these ones bulge, and that causes no power. We're going to soft mod this, and then I'm going to actually take a hard drive out of a different unit that's already made and ready, and put it in this. Either that, or I might have a coin op-sync hard drive ready for it. We'll find out. I have 2 versions of the Xbox mod that I do. I have the poor man's one, which is going to be an ID hard drive, and then I have the rich man's mod, which is going to be all of the Xbox games, or most of the Xbox games, loaded up onto it, plus all the retro games. And now you can actually consider the original Xbox retro. So that one's going to be a lot more because it'll be a 2 terabyte hard drive. The ID to SATA adapter. It's going to be chip, and which is awesome because if your hard drive dies, I can just clone another one and slap it in. It's going to be great. Alright, so let's soft mod this guy. I'm not sure if I'll have time to do a Frankie. I got one in, but I also have a lot of... Oh, can you have one and a Frankie? It's going to cost you, but yeah. Yeah, we'll make it happen at some point, Matt, if you really want one. Yeah, I use a PSP. When I originally first started learning how to mod Xboxes, I could not find a USB stick that would work in the little USB adapter. So this is the USB adapter for the controller port, and I could not find a USB that would allow me to load the files on. So in a move of desperation, I whipped out a PSP with a really small memory card, because that's what it has. You need to get like a 2 gigabyte or lower flash card to be able to load the files onto it. And in my move of desperation, in order to get this done, because I'm stubborn and I don't stop until I get stuff done, I used a PSP and formatted the memory card the correct way, and it worked. So ever since then, this PSP has been my Xbox modding, which is pretty funny. So so apparently we got a different language here. So I actually don't quite know where settings are. It might be here. Might be the second one down. Yeah, I was right. There we go. So, can't believe I remembered that. Alright, so we go to memory. We go to put the PSP in USB mode, and then the memory card should show up. You like that, Sean? There we go. There's my PSP. We're going to copy over copy over my, that's the SID installer right here. And then this is my Splinter Cell hacked thingy. Okay. Alright, so we got a save file and a SID installer, so let's eject our disk and put the game in. Yeah, it's pretty cool. See if it reads games. Yeah! Reads games, that's what's up. Yeah, I had to. Growing up, trying to learn how to do all this stuff on the computers, my main concern was bootlegging games and getting all the games that I could find to actually work on computers. I had to be resourceful. I had to find ways to get them to work. Boom! Hacksaw, hacksaw. Creating our Microsoft backup. Oh, I thought I read another message, but I didn't. Sorry, Matt, I don't like repeating myself. Let's see, install soft boot mod. Matt, can you please keep the business off of my stream? Please. Seriously. Standard unleash. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it because I don't want to put your business out there, Matt. But yeah, if you want to talk, you need to come to talk to me in person. But you need to take a little bit of time off because last night was like almost a complete mental break for you. So I don't know what you've been doing and what's going on, but yeah, last night you almost had a complete mental break, and you're lucky you still even have a job. So take it down. You got a job, so relax, figure out your stuff, and then you'll be back here in no time. Hell yeah, Matt, that's great. I appreciate that. You'll be back here in no time, and you'll be better. If you just jump right into it, you're gonna have a breakdown, bro. I called this. I told everyone like a week or two ago that I think that this was about to happen, and I was right. So I can tell. I think I know you better than you think I do. All right, so PSP can go bye-bye. We just soft modded it. Should boot up into Unleash now. And it ejects, which is awesome. Yeah, we're not doing anything extra except for getting you to work when you're back. When you're coming back, Matt. The only thing I want you to focus on, and that's why I said I don't want to talk about business on the stream. But the only thing that you're going to be focusing on is making it to work. That's it. No more responsibilities. I'm starting you down at the bottom, bro. Just that you can come to work and make it on time and be in a good mood and get work done and not be frazzle-minded. Yeah, exactly. All right, so let's plug this into FTP. And go to our settings, network, turn DHCP on, restart the console. Oh yeah, did I actually install Flash FXP on here? I did. I guess I didn't. So. We don't run tournaments. That's fine. Alright, so what do we got here? Let's see, scope. So we are we need to connect to 192.68.1.10 with the username of Xbox and a password of Xbox. Now we're connected. Now we need to go to the E drive and make a folder called apps. And go into that app folder, and then I need to connect to my big data. Go to Red Booter Ops. Yeah, again, Matt, I don't want you to focus on anything right now except for making it to work. So, claim sales, tournaments, anything like that, don't worry about it. Let's first just get you to work and be stable for like a few months, dude. Because I can't count on you if you can't make it to work. So, I'm not going to put you in responsibility for anything right now until I know that you can make it to work. So, I mean, again, dude, really. Just chill out, enjoy the stream, talk about the stream, keep business out of your mouth for now, dude. Just chill out like you're on vacation, okay? Get your stuff sorted, and then I don't want to keep reading it in the chat, or I'll just have to like mute you on the chat so I don't see any of your messages. For real, you don't listen, man. Chill out. All right, so we got apps. I'm still trying to connect to my big data. I don't know why it's not connecting. Let me see. Data. Let's see. Why is it not connecting? Is it down? 192. An error occurred. Device name is already in use. Local device name is already in use. What? Oh, am I copying stuff to it? Hold up. Oh, I sure am. Oh, alright, that's fine. Okay. Now I'm copying data to it from another computer. So what I need to do is just download shim. I have not validated. I don't think 2.4 is the one that works. We'll give it a shot, but I don't think... Oh, hell no. I hate this site for that. Nice, Mark. Yeah, I'm glad for that. Glad for that. On this PC, D downloads. Chip master. And also my downloads need to go to that folder. Okay, they do go to D downloads. Okay. Alright, so we got that. Let's go ahead and go to D drive. Downloads. Chip, E, chip. Chip is going to go there. Go to the group. Put, actually, I'm not sure if the config is supposed to go there anymore. Oof, I wonder if it's this. Let's see. They changed it. I guess you don't have to put Linux config anymore. Okay, let's just give it a shot. I can, Leo, yeah. Usually I do, but I can't list them on eBay like that, so sometimes I don't. Alright, let's restart. I don't think Chimp works. Let's do applications, Chimp. Oh, I guess it does load. Let's see if it has an error. Oh, this is a different one. Yeah, this is a different one. Alright, let me check something here. Okay, let's see if this one has. Yeah, bots are crazy. I actually have it on subscriber mode too. So this is a drive that already has coin ops on it. Should at least. Might not. Let's see. I need a jumper. Alright. Okay, so we got the slave drive in. It always makes my video go absolutely batshit crazy. Does it work? Oh wow. Huh. It actually works without being in the main folder there. Alright, so we are soft modded. Yep. Yep. So scan drives. First one, master drive's there and slave drive is there. That's cool. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to slave drive options. We are going to lock the slave drive from the motherboard and hit yes. And then we're going to turn it off. Okay, and then I'm going to put this slave drive that I just locked into the master position and see if it actually has coin ops on here.
So I might not have actually loaded it on this drive. We'll find out in a second. One ops, huh? I had to approve that message, Jason. Just let you know. Go through the booter approval process. We don't need slave anymore. Let's take that off. Okay, and now let's see if it boots up with Unleash and CoinOps. I don't know. This might be a blank drive. Actually, it might not have anything on it, which means it's just going to error out. Oh wow, it does have something on it. Sweet. So it should have CoinOps then at that point. Nice. All right, my job is done. Nice. Hell yeah. It's got everything on it. Cool. It's ready to go. Got it. So starting from the beginning here, it's got our 2,000 arcade games. This is just the poor man's Xbox is what I like to call it, but it's really not. It's not the expensive version. Not the super expensive version. We got arcade games, we got Amiga games, Amstrad, Atari 2600, the Atari Lynx. We got Atari ST and Atari XL. We have some classic games. This one actually includes Black, and it includes Halo and Halo 2, Panzer Dragoon Orta, and a bunch of other PC games like Hexen, Heretic, not Halo, Doom. And then it also has House of the Dead on here. Got Commodore 64. Got Game Boy games, not too many of them, but actually I think there's only one Game Boy game on here. It's this one. You got Game Boy Advance games. There's a few of them on here, including the Castlevania, Aria of Sorrow, Circle of the Moon, Harmony of Dissonance, CT Special Forces, which are very expensive games. Then you also got some Pokemon games for Game Boy Advance. These are all Game Boy Advance games here. Metroid Fusion, Metroid, Then all these here. There's Chaos Black, which is like a mod. Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Mystery Dungeon Red, Pinball Ruby, Ruby version, Sapphire. Then you got Game Boy Color. There's only a couple, I believe, 2 or 3 games. Yeah, 3 Game Boy Color games are on here. Master System, you got Sega CD. There's a bunch of Sega CD games on here. And then you got Genesis. You got 32X. So it's got a bunch of 32X games on here. MSX, Nintendo, like pretty much all the Nintendo games. Got Nintendo 64, which is the worst one on here. It works, but it has some issues. But it's on here. You got PC Engine or Turbo Graphics. You got Turbo Duo or PC Engine CD. You got PlayStation 1, Spectrum, Super Nintendo, and that also has like 600 or 700 games on here. X6800, which is a Japanese computer, I believe. What's Mondo on? What's up? Yeah. Oh, I don't know where the receipt is right now. Do I have to do that like right now? Okay. Yeah. Well, just remind me again if I don't. I'll probably remember though. Okay. But all right. So yeah, this guy's good to go. So I did not unlock his regular drive, so let me do that.
also let me get a backup of his EEPROM as well while I'm at it. Alright, so yeah, we don't need a slave drive. I never use this version. It's nice. It actually prompts you to plug in the other drive. That's nice. Alright. Where's my jams? Okay, we are going to master drive options. No. Okay. Dude, this thing is disconnecting like every 10 minutes now. Like, F this stream, dude. What the hell, computer? You suck. I do not know what's going on with this computer, but it's terrible. Let's go back. Let's go. Can I... Can't change it to a different mode, huh? My new PC, this is the one that's running the stream now. Ever since I switched to this new laptop, my stream disconnects like all the time. It's super annoying. I haven't had the time to actually sit down and take the time to really dig into it, like search online, upload my, what do you call it, the logs and all that. I haven't had time to like really look into it. Every time I uninstall the network drivers and let the computer reinstall the network drivers, it fixes it. So I think it has something to do with the killer NIC that's in here, because OBS supposedly has problems with the killer NICs. But I've uninstalled all of the optimization garbage that Killer has, and I still can't get it to work properly. So, where is this cable? Is this? Yeah. That's my, Alright, so let me connect the slave drive, and hopefully it'll let me unlock the master drive. Like, the stream just disconnected like 10 minutes ago. What? How are you not gonna work when you've been loading chimp? This is the third time you've been loading chimp. Why is it gonna like not work this time? What in the world, my friend? What in the world? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I have it on. I'll have it on slave. That's why. So I guess I'll choose hard modded then. That'll let me do it. If it's hard modded, then I can unlock the drive. I think this just, darn it. It does that sometimes. God dang it. We know that the slave one. Let's do T-soft. Alright, then we're gonna, Dang it, it won't. This is not the right option. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Yes, there we go. Master drive options. Unlock the drive from the motherboard. Thank you. I know what I'm doing. I appreciate it. Because, yeah, I reuse these master drives since they're stock soft modded. Or I use them in retro PCs because 8 gigabytes is quite a bit. For retro PCs, that is. Huh? Yeah, I'm using a different microphone today. It's the one in the camera up top there. Because I blew my microphone out this weekend and a bunch of other equipment, which sucks. But hopefully the new camera that I ordered will be nicer for top-down view. We'll see. It's supposed to be 4K. And yeah, we'll see. And it has zoom, so I can zoom in and get a better picture. Ha! Stop behind things. I plugged the wrong. I was doing some work in here this weekend, and I was cleaning up this area with the laptop, and I was putting some stuff there, and I thought some things that were wrong about the USB hub, and I ended up putting a different voltage adapter in there, and of course it went and fried basically everything that was plugged into it. So, my fault. I'm an idiot. So I fried my wireless receiver. Let me just double check this thing's actually good now. I fried my wireless receiver for my microphone. I fried my Bluetooth connector for my digital multimeter. I fried 2 of my webcams, both the C920 and the C922, which are about $100 a piece. So I think I could fix one of them with the parts from the other one. So I just don't know with the little thing that I blew out what it is. Oh yeah, and I forgot, I actually loaded it up with Conquer, Need for Speed, Star Wars, and Stubbs a Zombie on the main screen here too. So, forgot about that. It's nice. Conquer Live and Reloaded and Stubbs are both pretty expensive games. You have like Jawbone earphones or something? Jawbone's back in the day. Wow. Do they still make Jawbone headsets? Remember, I used to sell those when I was an AT&T employee. The Jawbone Bluetooth. Alright, this guy's good to go. Nice clean Xbox too. Alright, so he's good. Let's put this over here. Gotta repair his controller while I'm at it. Second. What the heck happened to this thing? Yeah, the Xbox is definitely coming back in style because Sir BIOS got released, so a bunch of people are doing videos about it. I know Modsville USA is doing videos on his Xbox, and it's re-enlivening the scene. Sir BIOS breathes some new life because people now, they just for no reason at all, they want to have like a 16 terabyte drive in their Xbox. But yeah, the cords, because people roll them up like this, and it bends the cord right here over and over and over again. And that little, you don't want to do that. If you want to roll this controller up, you don't want to roll it around like this. If you do that, you want to leave some slack right here before you roll it up, because this point right here, the 90-degree point, just breaks the cord after over and over. What's up, Nate? How you doing? Yeah, we do, Leonardo. We do have some. The Dukes. We also have the new one that came out for PC and Windows, I'm sorry, PC and Xbox One that has the little screen in the middle of the controller, and it plays the little boot up screen for the original Xbox, which is pretty awesome. Alright, so what is the cord? Red, white, green, yellow, black. Red, white, green, yellow, black. You guys remember that. Red, white, green, yellow, black. I got it. From the bottom. Red, white, green, yellow, black. Red, white, green, yellow, black. Got it. So yeah, red, white, green, yellow, black, and then there's an extra black on the OEM controller cable that doesn't need to be there. So. They're connected, so I'm sure it does provide like extra shielding for some reason or another, but the replacement cables don't have it, and it works without it, so I just don't ever put it in there. Oh wow. Some pretty sensitive headphones you got there. Okay, she should be back to life. These are nasty looking now. The awesome part about the Xbox original S controllers, so I think the Dukes as well, is they take 360 nubs, and the 360 nubs work awesome. They work and they look great too. So we got new 360 nubs. And these replacement cables come with this little locking piece right here that goes right there, so you don't break the controller. So it actually has the loop that goes in there, which is fantastic. All right, let's make sure it works. You mean upgrade it to the 4.89, or is it broken? I just donated money to him for that last couple months ago. So is it just down completely, or? There we go. Yeah, it's working again. Nice. Okay. Good to go. got a switch. It's okay, Matt, if it does, or if it doesn't, I'll be here. But good thing is, bro, is that you still got a job, and we're still gonna work through it. But for now, let's put it that way. So I can't wait to have you back too, man. But you got to be good, because this last, like I said, this last time was not a good thing. Well, it's charging. It says it's not charging, but it's charging. So yeah, I think that this might be a case of either the charger being bad, or it's really, really dead though. The battery's it's only charging at 0.04 amps. So that means that this thing is dead though. So we're gonna put this aside for now. Shoot, switches just come back. Or switches have been out for a while now. No. He doesn't flip out like that. At least he hasn't yet. 0.04. We'll see what happens when this charges. Hopefully that'll charge up. For now, I'll leave it over here though. Okay, let's let that charge then if that's like it's alright. This is a 1X. Yeah. Mondo keeps taking these 1S's in as 1S, but it's 1X. I'm just going to let him know that real quick. Yo, the Xbox One that you took in today, just make sure you're paying attention when you check them in, because this is a 1X. I know it's white, but the 1X is slightly different. And yeah, we had one last week that you checked in as a 1S as well. The 1X has an HDMI port on the, or a USB port on the front of it instead of the side, and on the back of it, it has a big ass sticker that says Xbox One X. So yeah, just yeah. So yeah, there is. This is the second one we got in like 2 weeks. So just make sure you're paying attention to that. So. Yeah, so this one probably has a bad retimer, but just wanted to let you know that so that you're paying attention when you get wipers in. All right, dude. Bye. So this one's either bad hard drive or yeah, I mean, he's got to put the serial number in when he checks it in, and the name of it is right next to it. So, but that's okay. So yeah, I'm going to turn this on, and I highly doubt we're going to get an input, because the retimer is probably bad. Battery replacements on the switches? Yeah, but I haven't seen one that actually needs one. The 1X has a better processor, so it runs games, and like you can get games that are like better for the 1X, Um, yeah, no video. It's not turning on. Oh yeah, they look really similar, but there's quite a difference. The 1S has a very large opening on the top with little holes for the fan. And the 1X does not. It's a solid plate. So, I mean, that right there is a dead giveaway. Like, here's a 1S. It's clear as day that it's a different system. The 1S has a big, large hole for the fan on the top, and the sides of it are all like corrugated or whatever that is, the holes in it. So yeah, it's quite obvious that it's not the same system, but if you're Mondo, things that are quite obvious aren't that obvious. um, so yeah, not only that, but like it's totally white. There's no fan, and the disk drive looks different. There's a USB port on the front, and the S only has one on the side, and also this one has two on the back, and it says Xbox One X. So. Okay, yeah, the battery's charging up on this switch, so I'm not sure what the deal is with the customer, why they weren't able to get it to work, but... Possibly, yeah. I swear they said that they tried it somewhere else, but could be wrong. You think I'm blunt and right to the point? Jason's worse than me. Jason doesn't give two shits. replace your hard drive real quick. No video even in no video even for safe mode. So yeah, retimer. But I just got the flashing light on the front of the LED for the 1X, and that means it's in safe mode, and I'm not getting video. So yeah, definitely the retimer. Funny thing is some people say that there's a way to check, like Coder says that you can check the capacitor near the retimer, and it'll be like low ohms, and that means it's bad. But I have not seen that. I usually don't even check, because if it's doing this, really the only thing I know how to do, except for if it's water damaged, is to replace the retimer. So that's what we're going to do. Yeah, there's stipulations on that saying, though, Matt. When you're at your best, then you're the world's best video game employee. When you're not, then you're not.
Yoink. Yoinks. This camera's backwards. Kind of tripping me out right now. Right? It's backwards, right? Because it should say works, right? Does that say works? Is that backwards? Does that say works? No, it's backwards, right? Why? Does that say works? No, now it's backwards, so it did say works. Alright. 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 All of thy powers are but borrowed. There is no best, but the best. But Jah Rastafari. Alright, test. His Imperial Majesty. Pours his blessings upon us continually. Yes. Already done. Ha! Jason. Nice one. I'm surprised you didn't say that's what she said. She said, Jason. Do we get video now?
Indeed. Indubitably. Cool. Let's turn her off. You're off? Cool. That shit. Trash. the switch is on at 1/2 amp. So right. I need to get that. I forgot about that. It's a screwdriver, not a drill. mean, I guess it's kind of a drill, but it doesn't have nearly the amount of like power that a drill has. Just because it's just like an electric screwdriver. They are fun. Ha. Ha. Not my favorite, but you know what? That reminds me, I have another 3DS XL with the top screen that's damaged for parts that I need to repair. While that's booting up, taking its sweet, sweet time. Yeah, that Switch is charging just fine, so I just need to call them and let them know. It's working on both sides, too. This is supposed to be the fastest Xbox. It's the slowest one. What the hell? Slower than molasses. This is terrible. Damn, this thing is slow. Yeah, don't forget to boot that like button, guys. Step on that subscribe button and hit that bell to be notified if you like our content. It really helps out. Thanks a ton. Thanks, Streamlabs. You're the best. Jeez, oh man, this is slower than all hell Xbox One. It's probably because it's repairing something because of how many boot downs it's had wrong. Wow, you're wasting my night. Xbox One X, thank you. Holy smokerinos. Oh, it's because he restored it. Because he thought that it would fix it. That's what happens a lot on these. And they think it's going to fix it if they restore it, and it doesn't. Cool. Let's just double check. It didn't come in for any disk drive problems, but I might as well check it while I'm here. Because if it doesn't work and he gets home and tries to put a game in, he's going to be like, how come the disk drive doesn't work? I'm like, I don't know, you didn't ask me to check that. There's NBA 2K, so that's working. Yeah, but if it's not the 360, then what does the Xbox have? Just one problem? Because the Xbox One has as many variables as the 360. 360 problems. Now, you know what? The Xbox Ones are actually pretty darn good. Except for if you spill water on them, and the retimer. That's the only thing that doesn't make sense to me. That little, like, $15 chip, why it goes bad. I don't know. Really don't get it. Done. So yeah, you want to change my speakers to the controller. It's gonna probably mess up my sound, huh? Let's see. Sound. Speakers, please. Okay. This one's working. Let's go deal with this one. Red one. Control controller's not connecting and or unresponsive D-pad. Connecting to me. Yeah, this one just has a missing nub. Foxy input right stick. It's okay, it's outside of... That's OEM, actually. Oh yeah, that's not. Might have replaced... Somebody must have replaced the stick on it. It might have been me. But yeah, it's outside of the angle, so... But yeah, a lot of them do that. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. No, I doubt it. Usually 11 or 13% error rate. Oh, I see what you're saying. Ah, it's probably because it's thinking it needs to be a circle, so it counts all of this as error. But that's just a circularity. So if you keep it within the circularity, it's gonna have less of an error. See? So, and that's only because it doesn't have a nub on it. It doesn't have a nub on the controller. So, as far as I can tell, this one's working fine. Just needs a nub. Yeah, as far as I can tell, this one just needs a nub. Huh. I never heard anybody complain about that when I was using the boxy ones. The ones I get from Hypercan, I can't remember if they're boxy or not when I finish it up. I can't remember. But I think that they are not boxy, but I could be wrong. Yeah, these are the OEM sticks, so I would assume that it's only boxy because the nub was missing, to be honest with you. Because these are the original OEM sticks, so I don't think they're boxy, is what you call it. It's only because they can travel further than they're supposed to because the nub's missing. I can tell by looking at the solder on the back of the controller. It's an original stick. Nobody's ever removed it. Alright, that one's good to go. No, just David, Matt. Original equipment manufacturer. Ooh. Yeah, this D-pad is done though. But it's connecting just fine. The D-pad is squishy as all hell. So, needs a new D-pad rubber. Needs a new rubber. Alright, this one's kind of annoying. Yep, these are broken. So, needs a new one. Wow, Jason. Wow. 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 Jeez. Huh. Still feels a little whooshy, squishy. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, okay, yeah, this one doesn't have the holes. Okay. Slightly different. Oh, this is... I'm a dum-dum. This is my PS3 one. I'm wondering why. I thought I had a lot more parts than the PS4. I picked up the wrong bin. Ooh, that one's nice. That's for the D. That's for the. Hi, Mama. That feels really good now. Oh yes, that's what I'm talking about. Feels great. I don't particularly find this line of speaking amusing whatsoever. If you could kindly refrain from your jokes of making things that are not funny, please, that would be great. Thank you so much. I will not have speaking of such kind in here. I don't find it even a little bit funny. Pretty appalling if you ask me, but you know, teach their own, I guess. Alright, this one's good. Number 2, replace D-pad silicone. Hey Robert, doing great. How are you doing today, Robert? Alright, yeah, this guy's good. Oof, this one's nasty. So we can get connectivity. You can heads up if you want. Yeah, just send it with you, like I said, with your info inside of the box there. Make sure you give me your name, your preferred contact, whether it be Discord, email, phone, and your return address. PayPal email address too, so I can send you an invoice. Ooh, the R1 is stuck. Ooh, and it's sticky on the back here. And the D-pad sucks. Ooh, okay, yeah, it's water damaged. Somebody spilled their Coca-Cola on it. Oh, right on. Where are you headed, Robert? You're in... Man, I keep forgetting where people tell me they live. Shoot. You're in, Australia? Or are you in... Yeah, I don't know. Ireland? I don't know. I keep forgetting where people tell me they live. UK? You're in the UK? Not a problem, Leo. South Australia. I was right the first time. Okay, cool. Okay, first of all, let's take care of this R. Oh, this is broken down there. How'd that break? How did that come loose? I've never seen that come loose. Does it just sit in there? Huh, that is super strange. I've never seen that move. Huh, okay, whatever. Moving to a better area in the same city. Nice. You're married, Robert, or is that too personal of a question to ask? Are you moving with your family then? Well, that's not broken, so what's causing it to get stuck? Oh, awesome. How old's your son? Or, again, that might be too personal. I apologize. No need to answer if that's too personal. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah, Robert. Congrats, brother. That's fantastic. You know what? I don't know what's causing this to get stuck down there. Is it... Where is it sticky? Oop! There's that piece I've never seen fall out before. That's pretty sick though, man. Huh. what is causing that to get stuck? Oh, you know what? I think there might be just a wee bit of stickiness on there. There we go, that's much better. And then these buttons are sticky. And here. Ugh, gross. Yeah, the silicone pad for the D-pad is real mushy. That definitely needs to be replaced. They play fighting games, so they're mashing the D-pad a lot. These guys, some regulars that come in, they're awesome. They buy games and they get stuff repaired. But yeah, they're fighters, so they play fighter games a lot, and that is why their D-pads go out. Oh no, what was that? What could it have been? Nothing. It must have been like a bug or something. Because there ain't nothing that fell out of here. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Does he play? I guess he plays games then, huh? Please don't tell me he plays Fortnite. No, honestly, Fortnite's not really a bad game. I just find it to be extremely obnoxious. But I mean, hey, I guess it's better than Call of Duty if he's 10 years old. You know, it's better than playing like more mature game. Although I don't think Call of Duty's all that bad, really. You know, maybe wait a little bit longer than 10 years old, but because then they'll start getting angry at the game and whatnot. But alright, let's see if that was good enough to clean. Oh, that's what fell. It was one of the silicone rubbers. You're right. One of the silicone rubbers from the D-pad. Okay, that's still sticky. I really spilled on that R1. The thing about the R1 and L1 is that there's not much in there, so if you happen to get it in there, it's hard to get it out. Oh, did it legitimately break off of there? I think it did. It's the weirdest thing. I've never seen that before. Alright, that's cool. Now it's working. Aww. Like, there we go. Now it's good. Okay. Damn. Ooh, D-pad works great again. R1 is not stuck. None of the buttons are stuck. And it's looking good. Alright, that one's good to go. Heck yeah. It says unresponsive D-pad, but I don't know. This one seems fine. Oh, it's got right stick drift. The D-pad's fine. It's the stick that's bad. Like this one. Oh, this one's missing a button. That's weird. That's super weird. It's got sticks go out to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, here it is. R1's broken off. That's it. Just the R1 button, huh? Oh, yeah. See, that's the mid frame. So, yeah, unfortunately you can't fix that when that R1's broken. There's like these two little posts that stick up into the air like this, and the button slips over those two posts to hold it in place. And when those two posts are broken, you have to replace the inner frame of this controller. So I can do that, but it might not be worth it, because that inner frame is like $10 or $15. And it's like 30, 35 bucks to replace that inner frame. So it might not be worth it on that. I'll ask. Say $30. How's that? So we'll do that one possibly. Oh yeah, SSD is going to be a problem for sure. Yep, and there's no doubt about it. It's like impossible for it to last forever. This one says possibly not connected. Right stick is bad. Right stick is real bad. Yeah, so both of these have bad right sticks, and then this one has a new frame. So let me call them on the other two. So the red Xbox One. Number 1 black is bad R stick. And then the blue one, that. So I just need to call them on these 3, which I'll do tomorrow. These 3 are done. These 3 are done. And these 3 still need repair. I'll call them on those tomorrow. All right. Yeah, what they're going to have to do is unlock the M.2 to be the main drive. That's what they're going to have to do in the future. And I'm sure that they've made that a possibility. All right, so I believe this is a backwards compatible nail-in. I haven't received the diagnostic fee, but I'm pretty sure this customer wants to do a Frankie on it. And I'm just going to do the diagnostic tonight to see what the Syscon says. Because, I mean, nobody would spend money to send me a system that they want to get Frankied and then not pay for the diagnostic fee. So I'm going to go ahead and just get it started. Cool. I love the handwritten notes. Like, it's not a note, it's just his info, but I love it that people handwrite it. It's awesome. Wow, that's not particularly packaged well enough in my opinion. This is not enough packaging. And it's literally sitting on the bottom. And it can float around. Yeah, don't package your PS3 if you send it to me. Don't package it this way. Because that's not enough padding. I mean, I guess it's already dead, but like, if it can float around this much in shipping, then that's exactly what's going on with it when it comes here. And on the bottom here, there's no padding. It's sitting on the bottom of the box. Yeah, you don't want to do that. There's no padding in here. Yeah, you don't want to do that. So, I guess if it's already dead, but... Oh! This one's one that he's modded already. So, is this one Yellow Light of Death? I cannot remember what's going on with this one. Let me see. Okay, so yeah, there's a capacitor off of the RSX that's broken off. Okay, so there's no point in doing. I might as well do the Syscon anyways to see what other codes it was throwing. But this one, he had delidded it and I guess broke a capacitor off of the RSX. So the RSX is already toast on this one for sure. But I want to do a Syscon reading anyways and do some readings on the board just to see what we're in for. And he's already told me that nothing's connected on the inside because there was no point since, you know, it's busted. Because when he tried to delit it, it got damaged. So there's no point in reconnecting everything if you know the darn thing isn't going to work. So that's why he sent it to me kind of like partially disassembled. Yeah, and I got a little bag of like parts in the box as well. I'm actually surprised this thing arrived without any damage because it didn't have enough packaging material in the box. Yeah, if you ship something, especially something heavy like this, you got to make sure that it's really pressed in there with packing material. Like it's tight in there; it has no room to move, even if that packing material gets real crunched up or pops or anything. Whoa! Walking Nug, you go nowhere. Thank you so much. This is our UPS 226. Haha, Weasel, that's cool. 130 for you, so. Yeah, I know that bubble wrap was all flat. That bubble wrap that was in there was all flat. It was lying on the bottom of the box with no padding whatsoever. And it had like 3 or 4 inches to move around. Yeah. But luckily it didn't damage anything. These things are tanks, so. Whoops. Ew, a Toshiba drive. Actually, in the PS4s, every time I see one of those, I know it's bad. Because that's why they come in. They're like, my PS4 is not loading. I'm like, do you have a Toshiba drive? Probably. Oof. That got put in there. A little bit wrong. It's okay, though. A little bit of plastic bent there, but it's not broken, so we're good. Alright, let's do the Syscon. They're the like highest failing rate drives on the PS4. Hello? Why is this not melting? What the hell? You right, Ian? I think my tip has finally given up the ghost. Change my tip. What's up, dude? I don't know, day in paradise. Yeah. Yeah, that works. I mean, I would just tell them how you feel. Yeah, absolutely. All right, bro. Good to hear from you. See you Wednesday, yeah? Okay, later. All right. Actually, you don't need 12 volt for syscon, so I don't need that. You just need 5 volt. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to desktop. PS3 syscon. Have our command prompt. That in. Can I do? Let's do window capture. Window capture. Command. That is going to go here. Actually, no, that's not going to work, is it? Can't really. Well, I guess you can kind of see it, but actually, can I do it? You don't need to see that, so let's do this. Well, actually, no, I guess you don't need to see the scope. Let me see. I don't like that. Let me turn that off. Alright, you're just gonna have to deal with that. I can't. I can zoom in to the codes. We'll just switch to it. Wait, one. Man. Alright, that'll work. Alright. Column 4? I think I'm column 4. Actually, it doesn't really matter which way you do it. Oops. Cell overheating. Really? Or that's intermittent shutdown. So you didn't even have 3034s. Damn. Or is 1002 is power, I believe? Is that just unrelated shutdown? That's just tokens. Wow. You probably didn't even need a new RSX. Probably just had tokens. Because all your codes are just 1002s. You have no 3034s. Let me check out how bad is the RSX? I mean, you probably don't even need to do a Frankie right now, to be honest. Unless it's really bad. Let's see. I already have a ton of people that want it done. It's just expensive. And it is a risk involved with your money as well, because I charge an upfront fee for an attempt on a Frankie. And, you know, I just had a customer that sent me that H01. We weren't doing a Frankie on it, but it was 3032 or 3034, which is a bad RSX. So I reballed the RSX, and now it's 3034 4401, which is basically a bad cell. So he's could potentially be out the $200 that he sent me because of the attempt, because it was a successful attempt, which is horrible. But, you know, it took me, I think, what, 3 or 4 hours on that stream to do that. So I can't spend 3 or 4 hours to do it, to be like, all right, let me get $50. Like, it's not worth my time. I would, you know, it does suck, but there's nothing I could do about it. All right, let's see what this 4 RSX looks like. Well, that's good, because then if I do a successful reball, there's no reason why a Frankie wouldn't work on this one, considering that it wasn't even throwing any other codes. Oof. And the lid came loose, I guess, in shipping, and it's literally just like stuck in between there. Yeah, that's not good. How is that like that? That's right. It'll be good. Hopefully. Let's take this out. Something will cause that to move. I don't know if it was shipping or what, but oh yeah, there's just a couple of capacitors missing on the edge of the RSX. I might be able to just put those on. I'm curious to see what happens when you do. Yeah, not bad. It's not bad. Alright, so we just need
We just need these two.
Turn, huh?
cock surgeon. Not a bad V-lid overall, actually. I'll show you that is. Oh, it's compound. There we go. Alright, I'm curious to see if this doesn't work. I mean, don't need to do a freaky. I mean, that's what the customer wants to do, though. I don't know. I mean, those ones are a little scratched up too, those resistors. Should be fine, though. Let's go. And not a bad deal at all. Just a couple little caps broke off. A normal person without a microscope probably wouldn't be able to do that, but not bad at all. Not bad at all. And I think he said it was working. And in the error code log, besides the 1002, I don't know if that's from the caps that are missing. I don't know how many times he tried powering it on after the caps died, but I don't know if it's from the caps on the RSX missing, or if the tokens themselves were going bad before, and that's why it wouldn't power on. No, they did not delete the cell. But I'm just testing it now. I just want to see if if the RSX still works or if it's giving us 1002 or what the actual deal is with this. Curious. So cell goes towards the USB ports, so this is RSX. Huh. Alright, curious. Alright, what happens? Does it turn on? It sure does. Oh, so it's a delayed yellow light. Oh, thanks for the sub. Nikolai, I think it said. I didn't catch it. Thank you so much. It's probably tokens, like everyone's been saying, like I've been saying. But let's It is 11:09. That's it. I'm gonna be done after this. Then we got the real diagnostic, but it's probably still just 1002, which is tokens. Yeah, I know, Jason. That's what the code said before I put those caps back on. So it probably still doesn't need to be Frankie, but at the same time, it's really up to the customer. It's just, you could take a board that all I have to do is replace tokens, and it could work. And it would be significantly less than a Frankie, or I could replace the tokens and do the Frankie. Yeah. Hey, wow, Luigi. Okay. Yeah. You know, again, I mean, the results are still yet to be found on whether or not longevity is, you know, actually what the Frankie's going to do. You know, for one, I only usually do Frankies on ones that have a completely dead RSX, because for all you know, you could get a couple more years out of it this way of playtime with the original RSX. It really depends on the BE count, like how long the system's been used. But yeah, I mean, you know, that's just like a kind of a call you're going to have to make, because, you know, again, if I replace the tokens and this thing works, you're saving yourself a ton of money. You could get a few more years out of it, and then no chance of it completely dying. Because, you know, if I do the Frankie, there is always a chance that it could popcorn the board or do more damage to the board, where then the system is not even repairable. So it doesn't happen very often, but it does happen. So, alright, we got 5 volt. Got power. We don't have 12 volt yet, but it's okay. Oh yeah, 1002s. That's all it has right now is 1002s. Let me plug the power in and we'll clear it. And actually, what's the BE count? 145 days. So it's got moderate use on it for sure. It's not a youngin', but it's not that old either. Really awesome bring up shutdown count. You literally only had 2 unexpected shutdowns. That's crazy. That's the closest bring up shutdown count I have ever seen. 1008 bring ups, 1006 shutdowns. That means that power on time, the 145 days, is like pretty much 100% correct. There's only 2 shutdowns that happened unexpectedly that didn't log that power on. So this is like the best one I've ever seen. All right, let's bring it up again. Actually, no. Clear the error log. Should be zeros. Yep, no errors. Now let's bring up. Yeah, see, now it's turning on. Oh, and it just died. It was bringing up, though. Definitely just tokens. 1002. Yeah, this definitely just has tokens. Oh, is this a Japanese one? Or is it an American one? forget what you sent me. But definitely the coolest BE count I've ever seen. What is this? This is an AOO. Wait, AO1? What's an AOO? Is that the Japanese backwards compatible one? Huh. That is the first time I've ever worked on one. I don't know, man. I mean, I'd ride it till it dies, dude, to be honest with you. But that's up to you, honestly. That's really, really, really up to you. Because I think that the risk of doing a Frankie is big enough. You know what I can do, though? What I can do is I can offer you, what I would do for this is I would replace the tokens all around, delid the cell, and I'd give you a 6-month warranty on that. So if the RSX dies, yours, in 6 months, then you can pay the difference for the Frankie. Of course, you're paying shipping twice, because you're going to be paying shipping on the way back, and then if it does die within 6 months, the RSX actually dies, then you would be shipping it back to me. But I mean, I still think it's significantly cheaper, personally. So, because I mean, for token replacements all around and delid, I charge like $150. Yeah, dude, I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, me too, Postal. Hey, Chris, what's up? Botter. I'm the botter tonight. Yeah, I don't think there's a point in replacing it, because for all you know, you have a really good one, it was really well taken care of, and you could get many more years with it. Yeah, I can jailbreak it for 20 bucks more. So it'd be 170 plus return shipping, so you're looking at probably around 200 bucks. But what I'll tell you is, Luigi, that's all right, Chris, is I'll test it for 3 days under The Last of Us and stress tests after we do all this work. So new tokens, delid the cell, new paste on both, reseal the cell, and I'll give you a 6-month warranty to apply the 170, because that's what you'll be paying. You'll be paying $150 for the tokens, delid the cell, and 20 bucks for the jailbreak. So 170 plus return shipping, and I'll warranty the 170 for 6 months. So I will warranty that $170. So if your RSX dies within 6 months, or close thereof, so say it's like a little bit afterwards, then if you send the unit back to me, then we'll perform the Frankie at that point. And I could take the 170 off. So you'd be basically, for the attempt fee of a Frankie, you would just be paying the difference between 170 and 250. So it would be like, what, 80 bucks? Yeah, you'd be paying $80 for me to attempt a Frankie for it. And if that works, then you'd be paying the additional $250, which is that $500 total for the Frankie service. So, yeah, I think that's the way to go, personally. But we'll find out tomorrow, because I'm not going to be putting the tokens on tonight. I'm going to do that tomorrow and deliding the cell. Tonight, I'm done. I'm going to clean up, and I'm going to go home, because I don't want to stay here. If I do anything more tonight, I'll be here till freaking 2 a.m. Yeah, this one is only 145 days of really, yeah, no, not a problem, brother. This one has 145 days of perfect bring-up shutdowns, so that's really comforting to know that whoever had this really took care of it. That's awesome. So, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, really not a bad job on that delid, sir. Just
you know, the few unfortunate caps that popped off, but I bet you those were decimated, huh? It sure did look like the pads were ripped up off that RSX when I looked at it, but it was just the sides of the caps that were left on the RSX. Like, so yeah, those caps were probably decimated when they broke off, but. That's awesome. This is fun. I like this one. I love working on PS3s now. I used to hate it, but with everyone's help and support and bringing these bad boys back to life, I've been having a blast. Still need to learn the error codes better because I should have known 1002 was tokens. For some reason, I thought that was cell overheat. What is that? 1001? No, that's also RSX. What's the cell overheat code? 3000? No. 3001? No. I forget. I'm not sure I'm sold on the holes in the bottom of the case. I think that it interferes with like the suction of the airflow, you know, because the airflow needs to have enough like suction to pull the air into the console and then to blow it out. So drilling holes in the bottom, I'm not sure I'm sold on that doing anything, but I'd love to see the temps after this is done. But you know, because it sucks air in from the sides and the front, and then it blows it out the back. So if you're allowing more air to go through it through here, then it's trying to suck air through the sides, the front, and the bottom, and blow it out the back. So yeah, so it's not allowing enough air to be pulled through the system to cool off that power supply. So I don't know if I'm sold on that being a good thing, but you know. All right, I need to, before I leave, I need to make an invoice for this in my QuickBooks, put the serial number in it and your name and all the info that you gave me, because I have your sheets of paper right here that you gave me. So I need to input that into the system. And then I can email you, or actually it looks like you did, yeah, you did give me your email. So I can email you the invoice through PayPal. But I'm going to actually just do the work first, because I mean, I don't really see a point in waiting to get payment up front, because if a customer decides that they want to pay me and I fix the unit, then guess what? It's my unit. So I'm just going to go ahead and do the work tomorrow, and then once it's complete and I test it and everything, then I'll invoice you and take your payment. You know, as I mean, if anything, I can hold people's PS3s ransom if they want to hold the money ransom. So it makes no sense to wait around, because the last time I had one, I waited like a week for the customer to pay the stuff, and I could have just done it. But I guess if I do it live and I'm doing a diagnostic and I don't get payment, then they see me diagnose it, and then I'm like, oh yeah, it's not fixable. Then they're like, why would I pay they could not pay the fee. So but it's all good. If all is said and done and this thing isn't working, then we'll have to move forward with the Frankie anyways. But I think it's going to be just fine. Yeah, it is easy enough. I don't think it's going to harm it that much. Like, I mean, I'm just not sold on it. I haven't done enough testing on it. I just don't think it needs it. But it's not a big deal. I mean, should be fine. Pretty nice shell though, like the top of it's in pretty good shape. That's awesome. Oh, you're fine. I got so many extra screws. You could have sent me no screws and I would have been able to put them all back for you. I got a whole box of them. Not only a whole box, but I do them enough that they're all segregated. Only ones I don't have enough of are the ones that go behind the locking plastic. I don't have enough of those or of these little dudes because everybody loses them. The little metal locking nug. Yeah, I got those power supply screws. These are the hard drive screws. These are the ones that go on the bottom of the hard drive cover. These are hard drive screws as well. Long screws, short screws, BIOS batteries, big fat ones, small fat ones, skinny fat ones, PS3 Slim actually, DVD drives, the little grounders, CPU clamps, connector boards. These are for the PS3 Fat, the other models, laser thingies. So yeah, I got lots of screws. Got stuff. All right. Well, as far as I can tell, this switch is all A-OK. 77% battery. So they must have a dead charger. So I'll have to call them on that tomorrow too. And unfortunately, I charged them the $50 diagnostic fee, which I'm going to have to refund them because I actually didn't perform any work at all on that. Ha. Oh, hard drive upgrades. So I can slap another hard drive into there. Actually, only have. I have a terabyte hard drive that I could put in there for $40. So the PS3 only does 1.5 terabytes, but yeah, I could put a terabyte hard drive on there for $40. So, and that's only because you're doing the other stuff. Normally I charge more for the terabytes. Yeah, you could put a heck of games on there. With, I don't know if you know how to use Multiman, but when I put Multiman on there, you're going to be able to stick a PS1 game. Well, actually, I don't know how the AOO is. I guess the AOO is the same as an AO1, right? That's an HGST. Yeah, the Toshibas, at least the PS4 ones. The PS3 ones seem to be doing okay, but I don't know how big yours was. Was that just an 80 Toshiba? An 80 gigabyte Toshiba? Because yeah, that's not enough space at all. You know, when it's jailbroken, you can just stick any disc in there. You can stick a PS1 disc, you can stick a PS2 disc, you can stick a PS3 disc, and you can rip the game right to the hard drive. Yeah. Yeah, 1 terabyte is enough, to be fair. I put like 60 or 70 PS3 games on mine, and like 15 or 20 PS2 games, and like 10 PS1 games, and coin ops and all that. and it was like, because I have packages for CoinOps that has like all the Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Genesis, Sega CD, TurboGrafx, Atari. I put all that stuff that I had on the Xbox. It's not the same package, but it's like the same thing. I can put all of that on the PS3 too. So. Yeah, you can put 1.5 in a PS3, no problem. But anything over 1.5 is a problem, and the 1.5 terabyte drives are hard to find. But yeah, 1 terabyte is enough. So yeah, I haven't actually offered. Oh yeah, hit the like button, you punks. Screw you, OBS. Screw you, computer. But yeah, it's got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, the stream dies all the time now. I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about the disconnecting. It's super flippin' annoying. Is HDMI changing? What do you mean? That's also fine. You get everything out. Putting HDMI. You mean like PS1, 2, and 3? Huh. I don't think it has to do with Windows. I think it has to do with the killer NIC. PS3? Oh my gosh, bro. There's so much for PS3. It's not even funny. Wow. Yeah, hop on our Discord if you're not already on there. You type !Discord in the chat and it'll give you our Discord link. And you can jump onto our PS3 channel on there and you can ask people. I'll post some stuff in there. I'm not super big on PS3. Like, I mean, I don't know it all that well because there's a lot of games I have not played on the PS3. But there's a lot of stuff on there for sure. What have I played on the PS3, honestly? I started playing Condemned Bloodshot, or Condemned 1 and 2. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid, I haven't played anything other than the first one. So I haven't played 2, 3, or 4. And I need to. Yeah, the Resistance series is awesome. Yeah, I really like it. If you like first-person shooters, Doom 3 is really good on the PS3. Works great. Yeah, Killzones are good for sure. Ratchet and Clanks, God of War. There's a bunch of good racing games. Ah, interesting. I wonder why they did that. Tales of Symphonia for PS3? Is there a Tales of Symphonia for PS3? Because I thought that was for GameCube and Dreamcast. Or is that not Tales of Symphonia? That's... Yeah, it is Tales of Symphonia, isn't it? Yeah, Gran Turismo. We just got Gran Turismo 5 and 6. That's another thing is I should offer, you know, any of the customers that send stuff in for repairs, if you're looking for any games, I mean, I got a store full of games. So if you're looking for some games that I can package in with it, then you save on shipping. I mean, basically, your shipping's free because I'm throwing it in with the PS3. So if you need any PS3 games, or PS2 games, or PS1 games, or anything of that sort, you know, you can ask me if I have it, and I'll let you know the price, and I can always add it to your total. You know, because we got tons of games here. So if you like stuff to be on your actual shelf, then you know we can do that. We can work something out. Uncharted is amazing. You need to play those games. Yeah, the Tomb Raider games are really good. The newer ones. Yeah, the Uncharted's are. We don't really have a list. No. I don't have a list. I need to work on getting like a web developer to help me out. I have a few things that I want to do. Nice. Yeah, we got some gems though. Like we got some really good stuff. We got some really good stuff in here right now. But what was I going to say? Oh, you are a web developer. You see, I want a repair ticket so that like before, like say you wanted to repair this PS3, right? you could have gone to my website and you could have said request repair, and it would have brought up like a system that would have you type in all your info, your problem, and it would send it to me, but not just send me a message. It would open up like a ticket, and then it would be an open ticket, and then I could communicate with you through that ticket, through the messaging, and it would, it would notify me when it's my turn to respond back to you. Then it would have a shipping option where you could, like, when you ship something to me, you could put shipping info there so that you could see that it arrived at my place, and then I could say I received it, and then I could update you on when I'm, like, oh, I fixed it, this is the total price, boom, and you could pay for it through my site. I mean, that would be fantastic. And then I could just communicate through the customer through that ticket base, get the payment through that ticket base, and it would. I don't know how it would work out though. I don't know. It would be crazy. Oh, that's awesome. That's dope. Nice. So yeah, I want to do that on my website, and I want to start my store up on my website to sell video games, but taxes on there, it's just like, it's such a nightmare for me to think about and do and to implement on the site. Like, it's just, not only that, but if we sell something in the store, I don't know how to get it off of the inventory that's in the shop. That's the biggest problem. Yeah, there are open source ones. It's just like, I wish that I could meet somebody that like specifically deals with that, and they could help me through it, because I'd like to pay them to implement that on my website and show me how it works, instead of me sitting there figuring it out, because it's like time constraints, you know what I mean? If I could figure out how to do that, I looked into a few of them, but a lot of them are like help tickets. They're not repair, so they're not specifically set up to do repairs. They're more set up to, like, oh, you have a problem with your product or something, so like open up a customer service chat with somebody, and it's an open help ticket. It's not like repair tickets, but yeah. Yep. So I mean, I could process it through my credit card processor, I guess. Like the credit and all that, because I think my credit card processor has web gateways or whatever, and I could pay for a web gateway and have that embedded into my site, so that none of the info actually goes through my site. It's all being held, it's all being processed. All of the credit information and everything is all being processed through that, Yeah, I'd be down, man. If that's something, again, I don't want to put you, like, if that's not something that you do for people, I'd be totally down to talk about something, because I'd really like to get that, because, the way that I do it now, you send a note, like, it's just kind of like, it's not the most efficient way of doing it. Yeah, Squarespace, but, yeah, I mean, either one. Damn, this thing's, like, dark and light. What the hell's going on with it? Anyways, it's 11:38, so I'm gonna head home and do some brainstorming at home, be on the computer on my Discord. But like I said, if you type !Discord, then you can contact me through there. So yeah, hit the Discord. Oh, our purchase today was resale. They're just video games, yeah. We got a 32X, we got a CDX. Oh, the Sega CDX. That is a rare item. I can't believe we got a CDX. So I'm going to have to pop it open, clean it out. It works. Works fine. Oh, yeah. We were messaging. I'm such a dum-dum. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it's a rare bear, that's for sure. Super excited when that came in. I was like, woo! Yeah. So on that note, guys, thank you so much for joining. That was a blast, and I can't wait to fix that PS3 tomorrow. I'm also excited because I think I have another. I think I have another PS3 on the way for a Frankie. But yeah, thanks for joining. Thanks for liking the video. I appreciate the support, everyone. Yeah. Thanks, Weasel. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, the classic NES SNESs aren't really that great. Yeah. One love, brother. And thanks for tuning in. We really appreciate it over here. See you guys later. Next time. Tomorrow. Probably. See you, Jason, Matt, Leonardo, Paladin, Weasel, Mark, Postal, Nate, and everyone else that may or may not be watching. See you guys next time.